good news. The good news, mainly, is that my tummy no hurt. So I don't know what the heck was causing it, but yeah, my tummy no hurt. So that's good. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, I think maybe it was just something I ate that wasn't sitting well. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on there. But I'm well enough to do a stream, do a little stream. I didn't really know what to play, so I'm just gonna do what I've been playing all day. Of course, I don't know. This probably I'm probably not gonna make. I'm probably not gonna publish the VOD to YouTube, but if I do, and also for those who aren't in the Discord or anything like that, I've been playing Genshin, you know, just a little bit after work whenever I get home. It's a good no think, just go do things kind of game. I don't really have to put effort into it. So when I'm tired after a long day of work, it's chill. It's chill. So I'll just tell you that in terms of like the main story, I just beat Liyue? Fantasy China. I haven't done like the post Fantasy China stuff. Right now I'm in the middle of the Dainsliff Chasm Abyss stuff. But yeah. Come on, Rich. Yeah. Leeway? Like Subway, but Lee? Yeah, that's where we are. We're in the smack dab in the middle of Dainsliff stuff because while I could, in fact, ignore him and go do other side stuff, that would be rude. We're just gonna at least do this part. So this is probably gonna be, bit of a... I dropped you in the middle of the ocean with no way to escape kind of situation in terms of the story and lore if you're not, if you're not familiar with it. I will try my best to get you to explain what Dainsliff is explaining, but I'm bad at explaining. Yeah, we're just gonna relax. We're just gonna take it easy. Yeah, let's just do it to it. Enough. Also, I have to every time I alt tab, because I have this game running through Steam, so I can just hit F12 to take screen caps. So every time I like click off of it, it minimizes. I mean, that's fine. I can deal. I'm a big kid. Where's this achievement? Oh. I don't know. I'm glad my model is hiding my Uedi. Tim! Hello, Tim! Hi, Tim. Where was I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to be here anyway. Oh! Nekma, I actually didn't know you played Genshin. How is your Red Dead stream, Tim? What do I do? But I could probably just climb up there. Good job, Tim. Good job, Tim. I'm going to put on auto while I take sippies. He was outstanding. Outstanding.
A deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
Answer the question, Danes.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
Animal Archon is a friend.
Technically said I would enter the cathedral.
Well,
I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
so you've attained some good old knowledge via osmosis.
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said,
They know a lot, but do you know a lot?
church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I
No?
would need it now, or in the future either.
Alright,
That's enough about
so once Dane's here stops talking, I'll
Disorder
do my quick and crappy summary of the lore. At least as pertaining to what we're doing right now.
I should
Yeah, I won't talk about... so you I don't know if you care about getting spoiled. Spoiled.
Wouldn't ignore them
But you will.
the statue. But if
You
they
didn't beat Leeway? Liwa?
it would only
Fantasy China?
element of surprise we may have.
Oh, mine's surprise? Okay, so this is all this is backstory stuff anyway.
Well for anyone.
And I just beat Liwa too. I think the last thing I did. So anyway, I'm gonna do my best to try and summarize. So as you know, in Genshin, the main thing, like the overarching thing is trying to find your sibling. While one lead is the 7 Archons, another major lead is a place called Conria? Conria? I think it's pronounced Conria. This was a civilization which was annihilated 500 years ago by the Archons. And the destruction of Conria also has ties to the Abyss, and the Abyss Order. They're kind of like, you know, they're one of the big bads of this game. They're fucking everything up. And so what seems is like the Abyss Order is trying to it seems like they're trying to I guess kind of destroy the world, but also not like destroy. It's more like I guess I'm just trying to fuck things up to try and reclaim their civilization. We're not entirely sure at this point. Like they're planning something super big. The Abyss Order, and it's related to the destruction of Conria. I'm guessing that's the reason. I think Danes explained the reason for the destruction of Conria is that the main world building is that there's 7 Archons or gods for the 7 nations, but Conria never had a god. It was like super technologically awesome and advanced and prosperous. And then like Celestia, which I'm guessing is like the equivalent of like
place after all.
heaven. It was like, you got D-Luke? Yes, I did get D-Luke. I did get D-Luke, yes. I have D-Luke. Yeah, basically we are investigating the Abyss Order because of its ties to the destruction of Conria, and the twins have memories of, like, being there for, like, they witnessed the destruction of Conria, and that's why they're trying to get the fuck out of Teyvat. Oh, man. It's okay, I'm just... It's okay, don't worry. We'll be fine.
Right. Hi, how have you been?
D-Luke is my crutch, but don't worry, you'll be fine. A straw.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that?
Oh yeah, field tillers were the original names of those big ruin guards you might have seen about.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh?
You heard the
You
mid.
asked about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Well, we found it
Records
upside down in a ruin,
has been called the lost statue
using
of the Seven.
channeling weird, evil, abyssal energy.
Of course! Of course?
It was a weird scene, to be honest.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
You're mind-linked,
Other strange
apparently.
stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury?
I just have it autoplaying so I can sometimes take sippies out of my drink.
That engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many years ago, there was
I'm so glad that my stomach seemed to have just been like a little day bug. I'm so glad.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Great balls of fire.
Everyone believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
You don't know.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven.
No! Get out of here!
Incidents that might be. It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Silence, Rosaria.
Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius,
Put a bra on.
those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose,
Yeah, good luck with
I can't
that.
say for certain. Master Jean is
He's
out
like,
and about
what?
Wolvendom. I must also
That big dog was like one of the two, I guess, bosses, I would say?
Then I will go as well.
Like big bosses that that have the Monday reset that I can fight right now.
Continue your work with the clergy.
I can
But
go fight
you're also a member of the clergy.
Golden House.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand. Oh. Okay.
Big boss? Yeah, there's like two categories
Marathon.
of overworld bosses.
Be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
Some of them have these weekly resets. You can only fight them and get loot from them once a week. That resets every Monday. And then there are other ones where you can just fight them pretty much as you want, as long as you have the resin to loot them. I'm sure there's an actual phrase for it. Let me check actually. Like, let's see here. This is the big boss, Lupus Boreas. You can only get him like once a week. You can only get his loot once a week, while something like, say, this, the Regisvine, as long as you have the resin and it's, you know, I'm guessing they reset it. I don't know how frequently they actually spawn or respawn. But yeah, as long as you have the resin to get the loot, you can fight them as often as you want in a day.
Seems all the other...
Or as frequently as they respawn, I don't know. Silence Kaya.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
It's a ghost doggo. He's a very strong ghost doggo.
Spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Very strong doggo.
Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
If it's the Water Abyss Herald, I just kicked his ass. I will do it again. Just straight up, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, what am I doing? I could just... Yeah. Why walk when I can teleport closer? Yeah. Go away. Oh, wow.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy.
I was too high up. Anyway.
Let the show begin. Be gone!
The frick out. Very good, D-Luke. Very good.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
There could have been more.
To the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Coward.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot
Because Venti is
possibly
shaped like a
agree with his
friend.
actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
No one tell him about my Elden Ring experiences.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
I like facts. Is it a fun fact?
Of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss
Oh, hey!
now seeks to
I didn't know he was just gonna give a whole summary here.
Seven.
Thank you, Dainsleif. You've just...
Chit-chat.
You've given a summary of all the lore I tried to explain terribly earlier.
Go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
And as long as I don't have to fight him.
There he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you.
Because I'm short, look at
Rosaria
that.
told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
Don't worry about it.
Trouble. Do they really need a
Just don't worry about it, Jean. We're just gonna beat them up. Don't worry about it.
It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason is clear or not, I will handle the situation.
No one is allowed to enter my world.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Well, I mean, he's kind of already
God's
dead, so
spirit.
he's a ghost.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that
With Razor's
you are
Quest.
the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I've made a mistake. Oh no, wait. No, we'll make it. We'll make it. Can't do any more hops. We're just walking here. Well, I did need to open my computer there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh.
Look! Over there, it's Razor!
No touching the doggo! Get the fuck out of here!
Not welcome here.
Oh god, he sounds like an evil.
The wolf's wretched spirit likes to...
You sound like a villain.
Now, you claim to be a guardian.
I kicked your ass before and I'll do it again.
Have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
It's okay, doggy. It's okay, doggy.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
You call? No, I don't think this is a ceremony.
Is this the same thing they did to corrupt
At the
Evolve's
doggy.
mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No man.
I'm gonna kick your ass, old man.
Resist us. Your efforts.
No matter how cool your design is, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Bow before the abyss.
Nah, you get the fuck out of here.
Freeze. Ah! Ah, cool it.
Frick out of here, stupid. Sometimes I push the wrong buttons.
Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away!
Don't you dodge out of my tornado? That's so freaking rude. Why would you do such a thing?
I'll protect us.
Nope, nope, nope.
Dodge this. Ah!
Oh, what? You think you're so cool because you have a shield on, you idiot?
Windblade.
Cool it.
Look at him goes. Do a little spin. Just do a little spin. It's okay. Did I just... So, okay, good. Get the frick out of here. I hate shields!
Windblade.
Get frozen, idiot. Oh, look at him go. Beautiful, majestic. Did he just iframe through my ult? That's so freaking rude, bro.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I just hit you. I meant to hit 3. That's fine. Whoop!
Shall rise once again.
Anyway, now that the boss is there, we just gotta deal with the mooks that did absolutely nothing.
Let's dance.
We did it. We won. What a whew, what a tough battle.
Ceremony
Difficult.
How fortunate for you. How does
Doggy.
a spirit have such determined will?
Dougie.
No matter.
He's
This
a
is but
Dougie.
small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme.
You know, villains always say this stuff, and then it turns out this small, unforeseen variable that won't affect the whole plan ruins their plan. I love the good old spanner in the works.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Problem child.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider not respect trial rules.
Oops.
I
Gotta
too
boop the snoot.
didn't see the trap.
Snoop, boop the snoot.
So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No.
Yeah, that's one way to phrase it.
The danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr.
My ring light
Do
right
you
on
know
my
anything about the first field tiller?
blinding me if I look up.
Pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human
Hands are like
machine
5.
that I can.
Yes, I refuse to moisturize them. Which is
It
honestly,
entered
that was
into my proving
a mistake I could
ground
really
by accident,
continue to make.
and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
It could spin, leap high, and
Spin!
balls. Although no match for a god, it was
Or just a
stronger
big
than
doggy.
even many
Just a
who
doggy.
wield treasure.
It's a little doggy. The doggy.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Big think. Big think.
No. But did we help?
Yes, you did. You're a very good boy.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
Very good boy.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Bigger thing.
You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I could fight Doggy, but I would get nothing out of it. Curse you, angled sloop. Sloops? Slopes. Words hard. More rocks. Give me the more rocks. You know what? While we're here,
But you can use one if you need.
shut your mouth, D-Luke. Apparently it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Disregard all combat. Commence flight. Yep. Disregard fall damage. Do a plunging attack. Plunging attack! Most reliable attack in the game!
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you
We
have
may
more
have.
success?
Oh, wait. I just remembered, we're probably got to fight the first field tiller, and it's gonna be terrible.
I see.
My weapons and my artifacts are not.
Well then.
Probably not
we can more or
up to
less
snuff,
figure out
really.
where
So
the
that's.
first field tiller ended up.
That's fine.
Really?
As long as we don't die, we'll be fine.
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Tyrant's final fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Yee.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Yeah.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
Thank you for your excellent summary. Good job, Paimon.
I hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
Good info.
Looks like we need to
Good
make
soup.
to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower.
What if I just started referring to everything I liked as good
Something
soup?
like that.
Even though it's probably soup that gave me my stomach bug in the first place. Everything is good soup now. Good soup. Good soup. Good soup. Your good soup. Good soup. Ah! Plunging attack.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
No eye.
Ooh,
No eye?
what do you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method.
What?
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oil? Ooh, nice effects.
And done.
Ooh, big orb.
Wow! It's a...
Big orb.
Everything the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
Because of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this
James, you didn't even answer the question. Come on, man.
statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this
Neat.
newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then...
Destroy it! Cast it into the fire! That's what you gotta do! Why is there no destroy option? Come on, game.
No. I'll guard it myself.
But Danes, why don't you just destroy it and cast it into the fire?
Dane?
They're not gonna destroy it and
Go and
cast
do
it into the
anything
fire.
crazy with it, will you?
But I want them to.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know.
But we could destroy it and cast it into the fire. How many times do I have to say it?
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy.
Yeah! Property damage!
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue.
Yeah!
If we're lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Ah,
Make sure it
good old
doesn't
rule
get
of
away
three.
this time.
Murder! I have so many of these teleportation points to grab. Ah, Leeway is so big and mounty that I don't feel like it. Like, no.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Okay, D-Luke, thank you. Well, that happened the last time I tried doing that, when I was here earlier today. A funky hill. And plunging attack! Let's go. We can do this. Oh, wait, here we go.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Bookends, Paimon.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupid...
Bubbles!
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to...
Ah!
That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh no! No! I've fallen and can't get up. I did double tap in time. Oh no. Don't do it. I'm just murdering D-Luke here. Oh no. It's okay. Here. Here you go. Just need a little munchies. It's okay. Do, bro. Get out of here. Oh, hey, a chest. Don't do it. Oh, no. Okay, then. I've decided that we will take that. You know what they say? We take those.
Looks like we're here.
Yeah.
An
Come on, Abyss Herald.
dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
I want to beat up the Abyss Herald again. Bring him out here. Come on.
Oh, such a scary place.
Bring out the wet man.
To not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Yay!
You sense correctly.
Stop laughing. I kicked your butt. I kicked your butt.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
There he is. It's the boy.
Since your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed.
The boy.
From your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Nice heels, bro.
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Or we can kick your butt.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
Are you gonna help us murder him, Dainsliff? Oh, you're a little chunky. You got some. Oh, of course, I am also just very weak. What are you gonna do when I dodge you, idiot? Oh look! You brought mooks! What, you can't fight me yourself, idiot? Bro, where'd your boss music go, bro? Where'd your boss music go, bro?
Let the show begin.
Woo! he is. He's still in the wall. He's still just having a good time at the wall.
Time to fight.
Oh, there he is. He's over there. Wait, there he is. On. But just a second. Just a second. Don't you do it, bro. Bro, don't do it. I mean, if you say so, bro. I don't believe you, though.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Meow. Dang it, did you really just walk out? That's so rude. Okay, anime man. I don't know why I said that like it's insulting. That's what he is, essentially. Come on, bro. Is?
Freeze.
Yeah! Up! Up! Get choked. It's the sibling! There he is!
Prince.
It is! There he is! It's Aether! Ether!
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
I guess they're BFFs.
Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother?
Consume? Cheers.
Ether, we meet again.
I'm drinking the last of the whiskey slush, although it's just not even whiskey. There's no slush, it's just liquid.
With this man.
Why?
He is my enemy.
Why?
Ether.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me.
Just a baby, though.
Stop the Abyss. That man.
Just a baby.
One of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria.
Literally, not my problem, LMAO moment.
He failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was
Ether, this is literally not our problem.
under the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
You know, it's not a Ether, stay mad. You're not wrong, that is hilarious.
Not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole
Conria's big revenge plot.
enemy. Paimon's so confused.
Yeah, come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, of course.
Home is where your rump rests. Wise words from Pumbaa.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Ether!
Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey,
My model looks good, thank you!
you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again.
I like how my stars wiggle.
Sister, I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always...
Get back here, Abyss Herald! Get back here, let me fight. Back here and die already. Oh, come on, man. Get back here, Ether. I'm gonna knock some sense into you.
They left.
Freaking got...
Don't be too...
Freaking left us here, man.
We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad, I'm just disappointed.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right!
Oh! Found our sibling! That's it! Game over! We found him!
Now it's all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I was not
Oh. Well then, let's go over it again.
Kanya existed, it was pretty cool. The gods are like, nah, get the fuck out of here, Kanya. Nuked it.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order.
And then everyone in Kanya turned into monsters, and now they're pissed.
Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the
The
organization.
game's never over in this gacha to be had. I don't know, I've seen some gacha games end.
The thrones
I mean, I haven't experienced it myself, but I know there are gacha games that have ended.
Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven? And the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago.
He's old.
But he didn't turn into a monster.
I mean, not as old as Long Dog, but...
Order.
Long Dong... Zongli? Zhongli? Zhongli. Zhongli? I think that's how you say his name. Long Dong Zhong.
If the monsters of the Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
John Lee.
Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Unless it's raining.
If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of.
Gonna destroy him.
Traveler, let's go.
That's what real siblings do. Oh, hey, a chest! Yay! Let me check how much... I had my fingers on the wrong button. I'm gonna get a real scolding. I'm going to destroy him. It's just what you do with your siblings. You destroy them. In battle? Yes, in battle. Of course, I'm gonna beat him down with my bare hands. Look, just clarifying. It's always good to ask for clarification when you're not sure of something. I double tapped my spacebar. Come on, game. I see that chest over there, and I'm gonna get it. Get the flim flam out of here, stupid. Bye.
A reward on the road.
Here. What do I need from Burpa Burpa? Shut your mouth. I guess we could go fight. Yeah, we gotta go fight the Oshi. Oh, okay. Where are you at? Anakin.jpg. Where the fuck is she? Oh, should it just disappear from my map, or am I just being an idiot and forgetting where she is? Oh no, there's. Yeah, I was just being an idiot. Okay. Man, I can't wait to. I mean, I guess I can wait. I'm not in a rush. Can't wait to get to Sumeru. Where I know there's a big ass desert. Just be like, I hate sand. Yeah. Ooh, bonus food. I learned balls. Right. Golden shrimp balls. What the fuck? Get? Okay. And flu. Right. Oh wow. That's a pretty good amount for Reva. Alright. I'll probably get Ba out of the party. Let's see. Yes, official. If I get one more Geo character, I could have a full Geo party. And nothing's that more powerful than family. Who needs elemental resonance when you have family?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
It's good enough for Oaken. I think it's good enough for Oaken. Tim, stop at the bits. How many times do I have to say, Fisher? Why are you at half health?
Dodge this.
But it's fine. Tim, at this rate, I'm gonna have to set up a tip thing. Even though it's literally just you. Where is it? There it is. Tim!
Cryo is always far.
An
Assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses on the waters of Chingsa.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
Okay.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Windblade.
The power of
But Potter.
is its ability to take any shape.
Ah.
Don't get frostbite.
You know, unless I freeze you. Like it, stupid bums. I meant to hit 2. Oh. That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Solid ground. Terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
If you say so, lady. We have Kaya, and Kaya could just make ice bridges.
The power of water is its ability
To take any shape. Freaking crabs! Where am I going? Oh, I want to hit Q.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hate crabs. I hope that crabs understand this. I hate them. Also, these birds. Get down here. Actually, gonna have to eat foods. Can't believe it. Shaking my head. Why would you do these things?
By royal decree.
Yeah.
Ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I don't think so.
Oh, so sorry.
You know, it's just the fear of drowning, idiot. Just feel.
What's the... You will pay for that. Time for...
Get the frick out of here, frog.
Let's see.
You're gonna make. Eat the food. Have a little snacky in the middle of the battle.
What happens when you lose your foothold?
Ah. Moisture. No. Not moisture.
The power of water
Is its ability to take any shape. Oh, I did get swept up. That's sad. Man, those crates are just doing their own thing, huh? They're just doing their own thing. But you know what? Freaking get vaporized. Okay then. You're just gonna stand on the air, that's fine.
Rain falls and rivers flow.
Get the fuck out of here, stupid.
Forever.
And the fighter again. But I don't wanna.
This meteorological
Thank you.
transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous...
Okay. But hold on, let me just check my quest tab.
In the face of certain...
I could do interlude. Or I could keep doing stuff in Dragonspire, even though things to do in Dragonspire. Number 1, leave.
Doom.
I think that's probably one of my favorite things I've seen. Because I love those things to do in place. Leave. It just makes me do a little haha. Just a little hee hee even. Maybe even a little ho 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 ho.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? It's got...
Oh, they made Dragonspire too? Considerate. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's amazing. Yeah, I wanted to go into party setup. So fun it is. Oh, what is it? Wait. Nice.
The princess and bring light to this world.
Thank you, Fischl. Let's see. It's up. Oh, it's in Inazuma. Well, it's a good thing I am putting off going to Inazuma. Cause I am weak. I'm weak. I'm not strong.
Oh, how exciting!
How Actually, let me check. Can I upgrade the debate club more? Oh wait, what? I want to check my debate club. I can't do it yet. Good, but also, wait, this. I'm going to just keep hoarding my purple books. Oh wait, that's right. It's not voice. I have to read it. If only someone could help me out. Sorry, didn't mean to be talking to myself like that. Not a thing. Huh? Up on the mountain? Let me take a look. Are you upgrading your talent? Yeah. I think it's my artifacts that are really suffering. Wow, what a find! This is a priceless treasure. Treasure trove of knowledge for the history enthusiasts! Once on a research trip, I read some ancient historical and I'm so tempted to say annals, that's not it, annals. Oh. I remember one of them from before the time of the Knights of Favonius talked about a team sent by the aristocrats to investigate the mountain. For some reason, though, the annals provide next to no details about what the investigation team found. If this is one of the journals kept by that investigation team, it will serve as an immensely valuable historical source for researchers. You'll be willing to go back to the mountains and see if you can find any more of them? Yeah, okay. Really? Thank you ever so much. Oh, I'm gonna... Pardon. Based on what I'm reading here, the team investigated 3 sites in total. One of them was where you found this, so that leaves 2 more. Let me see. Here and here. I've marked the boundary map. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to this, and please be careful. Never. Oh, wait! I can upgrade these more! I forgot. I can upgrade them more. Never mind, I need more scrolls. And stuff. I need more stuff. There's just so much stuff I need! I just need so much stuff. Why must I need so much stuff? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Little sippy. I really shouldn't be I'm not surprised by the amount of grinding I need to do, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I mean, if you can beat the game with the traveler, with just a traveler, with only a hey, let me in, let me in. Too tall, literally too tall. I'm just grabbing everything. Ooh, a chest.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, I love loot. The look was literally too tall to pass through. That's that's kind of funny, actually. To me, at least. Let me in! Hard to do something with this switch, but it's sealed off. Oh, book. Yeah! Oh, a chest!
I'll keep this close.
I guess once I find all those stone tablets lying around, I'll be able to activate this and open the big fuck-off door. I think my only problem with Dragonspire is sheer cold. I think that's my only issue with it. Oh. You found the rest of them? Amazing! Here, let me take a look. Wow, my goodness, wait, if this detail is correct... Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Ahem. Thank you, these investigation journals are of rather significant historical value. There's a serious dearth of detail on this topic in the existing literature, as all the available sources only make passing reference to some mysterious investigation team formed once by the aristocrats. How many gotcha rolls have you done? A couple? Not a lot. Maybe 5. These journals you found will help fill in some major gaps in the historical record. Now we finally have answers to the questions of why so little information on the investigation appears elsewhere, why nothing of relevance beyond the initial departure of the team is recorded in the annals. Reading! Yes, well, although there are still a few minor details to straighten out. 5 10 rolls. So 50 rolls total. Well, all the evidence, or lack thereof, would suggest that it's in Cryo Claymore? Ah. I don't have a Cryo Claymore user. It's reading? It's true, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player, hence, my limited reading skills are all being focused here. It suggests that not one member of the investigation team returned to Mondstadt, but these journals suggest there's a chance that one of them, called Eberhard, may have managed to escape. Since there is no record of his return in Mondstadt, however, the million-dollar question is, where did he go? The answer is always aliens. Many other details need corroborating too. But without a doubt, this doesn't detract from how valuable these are as a historical source. I'm most grateful to you. Please take this for your trouble. Any other books you find while exploring the mountains, I'd be obliged if you could bring them to me on your return. Words. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Right, I could use the Cryo Claymore with a non-Cryo character. That looks like that's all the Dragon Spire stuff I can do right now. So I guess it's off to do this stuff. But do I really want to look for ruin guards? I really want to look for guards. Dude, I guess I gotta go find Fatui. Did you know Fatui translates into fool? Tale as old as time. The debate club. Well, let me check my thing because I can get artifact for Barbara. I need 3 domains of blessing, artifact. 8 artifacts to level 8. I can do that real quick. I say. The tree gives out a Cryo Catalyst blueprint, and we still don't have any such. Maybe one day. You've done it, level 8, okay. Give. Thank you. Let me just double check this board. What do I need? I can't get balls yet. I can't get more balls yet. I am locked out of acquiring balls. Ruins of Thirsting. Cecilia Garden, whoa! Cecilia, you're breaking my heart! I wanna do that one. I wanna do... Yeah, okay.
We can do this!
Yeah. Just gotta believe. I did not read that. You can't make me read. The time for reading is over. Now it's time to push button. Retribution!
Prepare to be blown away!
Get the fuck, yes.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Just like pushing button. Why think about things when you can just push button? Well, it... oh, it's stuck in midair. Frick frack out of here. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Why is the timer for leaving so long? I like bonus rewards. Nice. I don't think I have any more condensed resin though. Actually, I think I'm... I don't have a lot of weapons. I'm doing what I can. I could craft one more of these, but then I still gotta go freaking do ruin guards. Then I gotta go find the tas. Hooey patooties. I feel like I had an idea of what weapon I was going to enhance, and then I just completely forgot. Like, immediately after. I think I was going for his big... let's face it. As it stands, D-Luke is probably my biggest DPS dealer. But to freaking go find ruin guards, I don't... I'll do it, but I won't like it. I want to listen to Ningguang's speech. Ningguang can wait. Excuse me, I'm just here for the ruin guard that my map says is here. There he is! That son of a bitch!
Windblade! Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Be gone!
Flim flam out of here.
Retribution. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
So I just freed. I think I've yet to grow tired of seeing big enemies be frozen. Oh, where'd the choir come from? Whoa. Alright, next. Let's be up. Come on. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Hiya! Oh, hiya! Wait, is that literally right up? I actually just be. You think that this bear would have... Ow. It's okay, we found it. We're here. Activate! Get the fuck out of here.
Let's dance. Oh,
dodge this.
Damn. Music? Yeah.
Freeze.
Alright, whoop.
Dodge this.
You say that like that's a bad thing, Tim. I can't. Hold on, fine. Let me consume. Let me take a sippy. Thankfully, I can stop time by hitting pause. Okay. Slap, slap, slap.
I'll protect us.
Get frozen.
Verdict is freeze.
Boom. Yeah. This game music? Yeah. This is the music in the game. I know that the Genshin Impact OST is on Amazon Music. It might also be on Spotify. Probably is, honestly. Now, one thing I will give Genshin is that it has a really good soundtrack. Like Chef's Kiss. It's good. There he is! Oh god! I forgot to do a plunging attack. Get back here! Get frozen, idiot. For retribution! Don't even think about it. I just iframed through it. What are you gonna do about that?
Oh, so sorry.
Bam, bam. Man, I don't think I ever got to watch... I haven't gone to the movies in a while, generally speaking. I was like super duper little at the time, but me and my family did see Shrek in theaters. So that was cool. I think that was back when we still lived in Egypt, too. That's doubly cool. Rise! And fight me! Come on, fight me. Wake the fuck up so I can hit you.
Dodge this. Verdict is... Cool it.
Let the show begin.
Dodge, push your luck. Cool it.
Yeah, I remember the story about the whole like having to put the movie reels together. I remember that story.
We'll need more where that came from.
Nice. Acquired more balls. That's good. Can't go wrong with more balls. Where else? Oh. That's all the way down here. I also still need. I think I could craft the last ones. The main thing is gonna be those 6 for 2-y thingies. And they're all the way in Lee. I'm never gonna pronounce Liwa? I'm never gonna pronounce it correctly. I can barely speak English sometimes. How's everyone's week been? Eat the what? You? And the what? Thank you. Craft. I could craft 2 of these. Down with the sickness? Oh no! No one saw that. Gotta freaking more fatooties. Need 4 of these sons of a gun. Aye. Whee! There they are. No, I need to get you both moisturized so I can do this. I didn't get both of you, and that's cringe and lame. Like, come on. Thank you. You know what? Just while we're here, we'll also get rid of big muscles.
Dodge this.
Bap. Bap. Yeah, you did screw up. You existed.
This is it.
That's 2. That shows the progress. So make more of these. 8 sweet madams. That's 8 whole chickens. Oh, and a bonus. Cooking 8 whole chickens. Uh-oh. D-Look, you almost died, my guy. Oh, let's see here. Let's see if he'll die. I don't know what I was expecting. Go. Here, have 2 whole ass chickens. 2 of them. Two whole ass chickens. Imagine. Reduced to atoms. No more D-Luke. Dang, I guess gotta remove him from my party then. Thank you for registering my secondary space button. I appreciate. Target spotted! Ooh, and there's a chest! Whee!
I'll keep this close.
Plunging attack! You have a load of this, you idiot.
Be gone.
I just like...
Freeze.
I'll protect us.
I will end you.
Yeah, you wish, buddy.
Don't get frostbite. This isn't good.
It's not good. You're dead. I killed you. That's the opposite of good. That's bad. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd he... Oh, there he is. We found him. Yeah, don't get. Yeah, you shouldn't. You did it. We beat the guys just literally out here minding their own business. Oh, I didn't want to cook. I wanted to grab all this stuff. Yeah. Another one just walking around over here. Go get him. Get him. There they are! Oh, they have the big cryo doo-doo. Cryo doo-doo? It's cryo doo-doo. Can I get him to fall to his death? I did it. I drowned him. I drowned him. Am I the bad guy? Maybe I'm the real bad guy. No, it's the Fatui who are wrong. Bam. No.
Come on, we can do it.
It's fine. It's fine, Kaya. Don't be such a baby. How did he die? What? I'm just gonna accept it and not think too hard.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, we committed. We killed him good. We did it. Oh goodness. I'm gonna craft for me what I desire. That's how this works. I think that's enough to upgrade my boy's weapon. It is! Haha! Level 60. Got big sword, yeah. I think this is a decent thing. I really don't know what. I think that's good for him. I don't know. It feels right, you know? It feels right. Oh. I apparently have reputation rewards. Guess I can go grab those. Give. Bam, bam. Here, thank you. That is mine. Unlock 5 shrines of depth. Let me check how many of those keys I have. Okay, so I definitely have enough of these. I just have to find them. That's the issue. And I'm not good at finding things, let me tell you that. You have served your purpose. Maybe even your porpoise. I should probably go grab a back door. Up in Ascension, talent level up. I'm too weak for this. I am legitimately too weak for this. As much as I want to grab this. Much as I want to get a 4 out of that. For your boy D-Luke. Weapon Ascension. Let me check it. If not, I'll just go grab a different one. That way we can just, you know, grab it for the little book. Yeah, level 59. I'm just a weak baby. I'm just a weak baby. I'm gonna go here. Ring. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Something that's 5. That's above me in 5 levels. So we'll just do this. And we'll just do a low level one. And we'll just do this one real quick. Real quick, just for the book. Just for the book.
Let the show begin.
Freeze.
Time for retribution.
Be gone.
Bam and bam.
Verdict is...
My swirl is very strong. Did you interrupt my swirl? That is so rude. Why would you do such a thing?
Oh, so sorry.
Like I can't believe it.
For retribution.
I can imagine interrupting someone's swirl. Could it actually probably could be. Probably is me. You! Evil. Did it, we won. Yay! Got all this stuff I'm not gonna use. I'm probably just gonna feed it to a different artifact. Right, let's here, grab this. Thank you. Don't need to find 2 of these things. I don't want to look it up on a map online because I don't feel like opening up a new tab. Thank you. So someone more knowledgeable than me could tell me where I could find. What the heck is that? How many did I need? I need like 4 more? 2 more. I just need two of those key cubes. That's not the right phrase at all. That's it's fine. That. It's fine. Yeah, my week has been, it's been pretty alright. On, I'm gonna freaking feel it happening.
The key here is
Thank you! Ah! I half bit my tongue when I sneezed. Eh.
join the Adventurers Guild.
Coralax. This is some. Thank you. Oh, I could have got one of these, but that's fine. Let me check. I might as well grab some of those so I can make them into things for Barbara. I could have grabbed. It's fine. I don't really use Geo Traveler. I like Arrow Traveler. And no, it's not just because I generally have more upgrade material for Traveler than I think. Come on, that's right. No, Vlad, I was not talking to you. I still have that money back Child gave me. I need to exchange it for fat stacks. Now my nose is stuffy. All of it, please. Yeah. Thank you, child. And now my nostrils all stuffed. That sneeze did not do its job. I was gonna climb the wall, but then I wanted to climb the wall. That would have been more fun. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna climb this wall. Man. Oh, right. My week has been pretty bleh. One interesting thing that happened, not directly to me, but oh wait, I want to go grab the flower.
I've gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
What?
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
What?
So the rumors are true. No wonder.
Oh, I'm gonna go blow my nose
materials
off.
has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials...
I can breathe out both my nostrils again. This is very good news. I can breathe.
Are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
The silence is shocking.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float.
Magic.
Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the
I come to make it happen. Oh, Tail is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core.
He pissed on my Jade Chamber.
These three items are rare. I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
I wish I had that speech memorized. I would absolutely just
more seriously than most.
make it
Efficiency is everything.
make it Oziel is a bitch ass motherfucker version right now if I had the speech. But actually, can I could look it up right now. Hold up. Thank you, Steam Overlay.
To ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
Found it. Okay.
I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's.
I've come to you know, I'll wait till cutscene is out. Nah, it's fine. You guys can read. I'm not blocking any of the subtitles. Oziel is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking J Chamber. That's right. He took his snake little dick out. He pissed on my fucking J Chamber. He said his dick was this big, and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com. Oziel, you got a small dick. It's the size of the small dog, except way smaller. Guess what? It's what my dog looks like. That's
We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal!
What's going on? Don't worry about it. It's kind of talk. Are you not familiar with the Shadow is a bitch ass motherfucker thing? Are you not familiar with that?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really?
What a time to be alive when people don't know about the Eggman announcement copy pasta from Snapcube.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please.
What do you mean? I have you in my roster.
Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
What do you mean? I'm the main character. I can take as long as I want.
Seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
That looks like a playable character.
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're
Oh, my nose is stuffed up again. Hold up.
Contest Lady Dingwang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Can't trust someone named Scar. You can tell he's a bad guy. His name is Scar. There's only one person I would trust who's named Scar. That's the Scar from Full Metal Alchemist.
Did you hear that? They said they had.
So you can trust 1/3 of people named Scar.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's
Maybe.
follow them and see what we can find out.
I pick all your flowers.
They're not here.
There they are! Plunging attack!
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
You're not gonna stand a chance, generic NPCs.
You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she
Yeah, he knows! He knows!
There's something different about her.
He knows!
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
She's gonna kick your asses.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out.
You're going to get your asses handed to you on a silver platter.
It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! Okay. I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then she knew it.
Did you waste food?
Then one mean restaurant. Same story each time. You order all
She's the real villain here.
Then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal.
I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever works for you. If you want to get mauled, go for it. I don't encourage it myself. I think getting mauled is bad for your health. But if that's what you want to do, go for it.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Yeah.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Generic NPC fight!
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Huh?
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before.
Shenhe?
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Ah. Violent.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Bruh.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Bruh.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Go there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
I've seen her trailer.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful.
Bruh.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how down on these and barely touch the restaurant food. If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
I agree.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Bruh.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Crime.
Oh, right. Paimon
Probably.
we came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
We've not held up for so long. It's been like, what, minute?
Something about the contest when
Maybe
I was
two?
passing by.
Not long.
Yep. You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding.
And hee-hee!
But until this point, I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow, you really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
A plan!
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent
Oh, my
this plan can be classified.
That sneeze fucked up my nostrils. Hold up.
I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
No murder. As easy as it would be. No murder.
Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Shut your mouth, Snake Man.
What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site?
His voice just makes it sound so suspicious. Sus, as the kids would say.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But
why?
The Feiyun Commerce Guild
Believe
would know
it.
far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
I do not trust this man.
And if there's
He hasn't wronged me, but I don't trust him.
just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, D-Luke, go! Extremely fruity, he's fine. I know I might still be slighted by how much he tried to he charged for them.
Thank goodness you're finally back.
Get what it was in the main story.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Or not.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being. We'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
You fool, I'm everywhere.
Of service.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
I mean, it's not like we have anything better to do. I mean, we probably could have gone to Inazuma, but I'm procrastinating on Inazuma.
But only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this
I could probably
the final transaction
do Inazuma. Does Inazuma have adventure rank locks beyond the level 30?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated. And
Or can you just go through the entirety of Inazuma at adventure rank AR 30?
I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
You.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Also, I think nice.
Precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
Clearly, the traveler does not try to leech off their rich friends.
Of drifting clouds. Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which
You think that the traveler's like Long Dong, Zhongli?
Location was lost to time.
Zhongli. Long Dong.
Of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing,
Oh, it's mostly story log. Okay.
I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great!
Geo Daddy.
Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
You know, Dragon Man.
If he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Ow. Okay then, Shinha.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
Maybe I need to go grab Geo Traveler so I can skip over all the mechanisms.
It's
like I did in Cloud Retainer's abode.
Being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go attune real quick. Inazuma is tied to story content. Okay. As long as that story content isn't AR locked. We're just gonna grab this. I'm gonna see if I can do any cool skips. Bam. Honestly, how do you make these things just when it's destroyed? I don't think I've ever been able to actually destroy them. Anyway. Whoop. Up. And whee! No damage. Very nice.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Did you check under the tray?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's
wow.
amazing. Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
It's a little dude. Little buddy. Ah! Bamboozled. Sealy, you have betrayed me. There we go. And shaking my head.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Goodness, you okay? Nah.
Isn't that the
Is one ever truly okay?
Look,
Just, eh.
it's gone and snuck back.
That time of year where, you know, everything gets gunked up.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh,
Are those hilly churls?
below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partition.
Plus, I just got over, like, the stomach bug.
We must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding.
I just saw them right down the road, Shinha. Okay, hold on. Can I... Ooh. I don't like this lock of faith going on here. I don't like it. It gives you flashbacks to Steve's cave.
Obey.
I'm gonna destroy this rock. I don't know what I got from that rock, but I beat it up good. Yeah. Yes, yes, I know. There it goes. Verdict is, there it goes.
Dodge this. This moment will be
frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Good question, Kaya.
Oh, hi.
Freeze.
Beep 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 beep. What are you doing? Go. Let me up. Whee! And kablam. Very good. Very good. We did it! We solved the puzzle!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Alright, if you insist.
Obey! By ordinance divine. Manifest!
Doing.
Dodge this.
Crumble apart.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance.
Ba, 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 ba.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
For retribution! I forgot I wasn't on Animo Traveler, man.
Freeze.
Man. You can't just swirl things. Man. Well, there's those cool skips. Plunging attack! Well, where did you get that from? Get what from?
Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's just...
You're amazing. Ah, you! You! Smooth moves!
Unleash! Obey! Cryo incarnate!
In smooth moves, have a good day? You have a good day!
Manifest!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Oh, leave Kaya alone!
Obey! In your dreams!
Ba, 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 ba.
Dodge this.
Stop it! Oh!
Unleash! Obey! By ordinance divine!
Bap, slap, beep. Pushy the button.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Ba, 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 ba. Buffs cryo damage with skills and debuffs cryo resistant with burst.
Crumble apart.
This is good info that I will never use. Thank you. It's... Comboing her with Kaya might be good here. Okay, I see. Hold on. This field tiller has come alive. Oh, I can't just freaking plunge it.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Puzzles, maybe. Oh god, it really is puzzles, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, it was quote-unquote puzzles.
Unleash!
Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go! Hold tight.
Obey!
Time for retribution. Freeze.
Manifest! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Dodge this.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Obey!
Cool it.
Just hit the thingy until it goes away. Oh yeah, geez, hold on. New monster! Or like a new freeze target. Time. Oh man, I missed the chest! I can't believe it. This is the worst.
Dodge this.
This is the worst. I've hit it. I missed the chest.
Obey!
Freeze.
Oh, they need to commit a murder real quick.
I'll protect us.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Ah, two of them things. Why did it have to be two of them things?
Obey! Manifest!
What's the hurry?
Time for retribution.
I wanted to hit Q.
Dodge this.
Obey! By ordinance divine!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Unleash! Manifest!
Cool it. Time for retribution.
Obey!
Well. There was a apparently I missed the chest. Need to go back. I need to get that loot. Loot. Did it. I've committed theft. all that matters. Go, Seely! Lead me to victory! And stuff.
Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Mayhaps? Oh ho ho! Chest! And it's exquisite. Very nice. Yeah, we did it! We beat the dungeon.
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
Mayhaps.
So huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Rowdy.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Okay then.
Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling stories.
I go blow my nose again. Ah.
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Who? Why did you? Gotcha time? No, I don't. I'm not pulling anything.
Hold on a sec.
I don't have the things to do pulls.
Something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the.
Thank you for the sub, though.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna?
Thatch, it's fine. We don't need to roll the gotcha.
For 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Don't
Please
need
don't worry.
the gotcha.
I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
It's this big fuck off rock.
Carry that huge rock all by
More loot! Very nice.
Adepti super strength much?
Paimon a fairy? We don't really know what exactly Paimon is.
We're at the building site.
Alright, I'm switching back to Animo. Or my Traveler. Like, I'm sure Geo Traveler is cool and all, but I'm way too used to Animo Traveler. I could just teleport here. Whee! I want to do the windy thing, you know? Better. Wow! No emote wars. All emotes are good as far as I know. Actually, hold on. I think I have I might have what is it? Better Twitch TV? I think I have that enabled.
Please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Is she from Hatred? I don't know.
Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang
all
has
ice in there
some
now.
plans in the near
All the
future
drink is
for
gone.
accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
Smuggle shit. Hey, she stops time so you can eat food and not die. Don't call.
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Nap time.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously,
Comfy beds are the best.
punish yourself like this?
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Ooh, pardon. There you are.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had...
I'm pretty sure camping is a bit different from just sitting in the middle of nowhere and meditating.
People, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice One of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now.
Gotta eat food
If you need
fresh.
anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
They're both foul. You know, FOWL. They're both birds.
Isn't that clever, Tina?
They're both birds.
What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Chimkin. Up and up. Bird. Burb.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
I don't know, are we?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the
Burbs are very important. Burbs are pretty important.
To some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Whoa, what a twist!
Oh,
I saw her character trailer when she first released when I watched stuff on YouTube, so
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Violence!
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the
imagine if
stone.
everyone talked like this.
Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster.
Imagine if instead of saying I, everyone said one or this one. Imagine.
So dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their
Royal speak isn't running after a while? Yeah.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust
Violence!
with which she was born.
Yeah! Violence.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
It's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god
Alas, the
Just a little
mortal
sleepy.
world is rife with
Just a little
suffering of
sleepy.
every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this even at a tender age. Seeing
Thank
that
you for
she
the
was
pet.
helpless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Xianhe has an extraordinary
Just a little sleep.
constitution, making her
Sleep
well
is good.
adapted to
Sleep is very good. I wish I was able to get more of it. I just don't sleep though.
I cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Violence!
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses.
Murder hobo confirmed. Confirmed.
Bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Comfy. We get a little comfy. Just a little comfy.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I cannot. I have not rolled her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here.
Or saying, I have enough cryo. Honestly,
about her, didn't you?
I have enough cryo people.
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today,
Liyue.
danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Never.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around here.
Time travel, go! Whee! We did it! We waited!
Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Alright, well this cutscene plays, I'm gonna go get me Waldo. I'll be back.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Okay, guys, I'm back. What I miss? What I miss? You recap what I miss. Let's see, how many levels is this? 6. Thank you for the follow. No, thank you for the follow, but I'm not sure how to feel about the self-advertisement. I guess I'll keep it in mind. Oh, what? How did I hit that cutscene trigger?
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Thank you for your judgment, Nekuma.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced.
That sounds about
Before
right.
we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've
Big technical talk
to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Okay.
Can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, Captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage
Wah
a
wah.
while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh.
Wah wah.
Even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Wah wah.
I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
There's an opera scene?
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure
It's Shen, huh?
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
Wow.
Miss Yoon is also here for the contest.
That's like
Turns out she needed to borrow
first grade level friend making.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you.
We've met, now we're friends. Now we're best friends. That's
Meeting for the first time. I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us
rivals. You have to kill them.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
How do you split a question?
We could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
I wasn't paying attention, Beto.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thought?
Wonderful. We'll split into...
Oh, I cut her off. That was rude. Oh well. Oh well.
All of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called...
That's not Carmen. I'm not interested.
Damsel of Devastation.
That's not Carmen. Carmen. Although Carmen's also the. I don't know. Is Phantom of the Opera an opera or a musical? I'm gonna say, if Phantom of the Opera is an opera, then I know 2 operas. There's Carmen, which I've never seen, but I've like heard bits and pieces on the radio, on the classical music station, and then it's Phantom of the Opera.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have.
And Wonder Core sounds like...
Who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps
I don't know, it sounds like a
but I believe
Fictional
that he
toy.
forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day.
Dude.
Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them.
Are y'all drinking your water? Are y'all staying hydrated?
Ningguang back when she was building the original.
Remember, if you don't stay hydrated, you will die.
To make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourself?
Excellent.
No, we were gonna ask
I'm
you.
taking sippies of my water. I'm taking sippies of my water.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Not on the market board.
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine
I love my
damsel
model.
of devastation
I love my model.
also takes place on that mountain. I
do.
hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
No! Ah! What? Anyway. Back. I walk when we can teleport.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
That sounds right.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The divine damsel of devastation is
It's
your
that's
right? And the story takes
not really sure about the alliteration.
Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Oh no!
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me.
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
The monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood
I volunteer as tribute! Man, remember when Hunger Games was the big thing?
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Wow, thanks for the spoilers. Gosh, Yunjin!
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this
That's the difference between documentaries and based on.
his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Yeah! What do you mean I can't switch characters while climbing?
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Silence, D-Luke. I like it when things just launch enemies. Like, in general, that's a general thing I like in video games, when you can just launch enemies. Or launching things in video games, please.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that
I saw another, ah, there it is.
I saw a village on our way here.
Yes.
Master
Or
Paimon said
geosigils.
we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
And... Aww. It wouldn't let me get close enough to do an aerial assault.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
I breathed wrong.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
you! Shenhe!
You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all
Yo,
these
that's Sunsetti.
years?
I need that to make more dye.
Sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can
got
find
chill.
some information.
I got a little chill.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry.
Oh, I skipped her dialogue. Oh well.
Towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
No, that's the... You're not Sunsettia. A branch family of Oh.
An abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this
Can't read because then
village?
I'll be talking over them.
Time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
That was weird.
Huh. What's this?
The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I'll give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjun. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the very cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no use. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Oh, goodness.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
How do you know how old she is?
So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
That's just how it be sometimes.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Well, magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. So you blind yourself. Got it.
So basically, Basically, we need to go to
Gotcha,
the middle
game.
of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
You know what you're putting down. They won't let me do a kablam into the earth. I keep hitting the trigger.
Story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
It's you!
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Oh, she's standing right here, so say you're sorry, you idiot.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Drink your water, people. Stay hydrated.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
If you meet.
Thanks, mister. We found
That's a big if true.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Let's go.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
All those songs.
Why?
Man.
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
my master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So,
you gotta know your strength.
I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will.
Perhaps.
In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go. We can't
Let's
let
go.
someone else beat us to it.
I don't feel like walking, so let's just teleport there. Move. Move, I'm swimming. Wait around eating. 17. Oops. A bit too long. Okay. Okay, it worked. A little janky, but it worked. It worked. Oh.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Oh, it's Xiao! Look who it is!
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What did
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract,
Thank you for the pet.
As an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Nice seeing you, Xiao. Mans really was just hanging out. Doing a little just hanging out. Yeah. Parkour.
Goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Yay!
Now it's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Excellent. That was a stretch.
Never seen a wonder
That was a stretch. I tried though.
Take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the wonder course to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Well, how long is that? Do we have an ETA on that, buddy? Buddy pal?
Next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Do a big yawn. Just do a big yawn.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically
Are we gonna crash the Are we gonna crash Jade Chamber 2? I hope we crash Jade Chamber 2. That'd be funny.
So she sent me to deliver some Adepti
That would be
sigils
funny.
to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here,
I think it'd be
I
funny,
wonder if
guys.
I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
Pardon.
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
They did it! Yay! They did the thing!
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Adventure rank 32! Excuse me. Thank you. Whee! Wait, what's this? I don't want to play the card game. There's only one card game I need in my life, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh! All other card games are unnecessary. Except me. Does Slave Aspire count as a card? It's not a TCG. Probably should have been more specific. I only need one TCG in my life, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yes, we are very fast. Efficient, even.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti...
Let's go! Let's go, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go!
We found our winners.
Did it! We won! We are the winners!
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
Skill issue.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
Yeah!
This has been a long time.
Hopefully they follow OSHA. Hopefully they're OSHA compliant now. Still not OSHA compliant. Where are the rails? There's no railing here. Ugh, can't believe it.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for...
Don't you lecture me your $30 haircut?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
I don't know. You gotta take into account the acoustics. Is there enough seating? How are people gonna get up here, bro?
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
She has like 2 more G's than she needs.
Finest performance to be.
It's Ningguang's.
I can think.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles.
2 G's because they're pronounced
Please allow me
different,
to bring
separately.
all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
She's just gonna scream loud.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please.
It's okay, we just encountered him earlier.
This matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
No.
I will honor our agreement and give you an answer, but that is not to say that it will work for you.
question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Yeah, nepotism, I guess.
Remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Oh, she's probably some. There's probably more to her than we know right now, but like.
Thank you. But
you know, we still got like at least 3 more nations to go through.
Are you sure? This is a
Still have water, fire, and ice nation. Big N of GG.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone...
Yeah, she could. She absolutely could remove your bones. She carried like a 2-ton pile of rock.
You will become accustomed to it.
There's a Shanley zombie character. Chi-Chi? We don't have Chi-Chi.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
I don't have Chi-Chi in my roster. And I don't think she's... double L, I know. Campbell Ward? No.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just got to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Lift off! 5, 4.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform.
The launch sequence?
And looked down upon Liyue Harbor, far below.
I wanted a launch sequence.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the
Cloaks are legion. Listen, the Italian blood running through my human body. I'm a bit biased toward the Roman XPs.
And I hope that you can all.
So I gotta go with the Legion.
Let the ascension.
Roma. Launch sequence. Ah, moisture. Wet. It's wet too.
The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Beisht. Well, like, buy shit.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber.
I'm not gonna eat her!
Now is a way of drawing her out.
I'm not gonna eat her! I can't eat her! She's too big!
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Activate the cannons! I redeemed you must. I can't! There's no way I can eat her! It's physically not... It's not physically possible! Let me at her! I'm ready, coach, put me in!
All hands, tsunami incoming!
That's a big wave.
What's that?
It's called a tsunami. Yeah, let me at her. I'm ready. Put me in. Not Chow. Don't touch me.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Nah, Kaizan, don't worry. It just sets up a challenge run for you to do.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
I mean, I kid you not, one of the reasons I was like, maybe I will actually pick up Genshin is because of Mr. Feet's Traveler only video. Where he uses only the Traveler and only the Dull Blade. Nice. He said this 30 years ago. So the One Piece is real? Is it? It's the real G. I guess? I don't know.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only she...
Oh, let me get the final hits in!
I may be nearing the end of
No!
One
One Piece is the gotcha.
I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Obey! Manifest!
Get back here! Oh, 3 heads. That's another 2. Get the frick frack. You know.
Obey! Windblade!
Whoa, 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 whoa! I... Finally, I can destroy the ocean. Get back here. Go, buddy.
Retribution.
Freaking flew away from, I think, Barbara's Etsy. Barbara's... I do have Candace, I guess. It's like, Barbara's pretty much my only healer.
Unleash! Obey! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
One head down. I don't think there's an element wheel. It's more just like how elements interact with each other.
This will be frozen in time.
Get back here.
What's the hurry?
Kaya, you know what the hurry is. Shut your mouth.
Freeze.
Obey! Manifest! Shit.
Yay, we did it!
This is unstable. It is too risky to continue.
No treasure? No treasure?
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not.
Can't believe I got nothing.
After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Wet.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will see
These bozos. Rip Bozo.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers
Thank you, Bozo.
But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista. and find oneself compelled to admit that you have
Kaizen, that's called either Rule 34 or the explicit tag on Archive of Our Own. So I guess that's not a mini game. Those aren't mini games, I guess.
This is considerable.
Gotcha.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
Pop style Genshin Impact.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
That's a 1000 IQ idea there, Kaizen.
I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
10,000 IQ points.
They are all like this.
But is she a goat?
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
No, Shenhe is not a goat. That's Ganyu.
Please.
I guess it's a Keelan. Not really a
Come
goat.
to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that
Let's think goat.
This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Now for the most important thing. Those are... No. I want D-Luke. Big sword. These rocks are mine! Yeah. Buy rocks now. You can't have them. Bro, what do you mean I can't just teleport to the Jade Chamber? Kring. Kring, I say. I gotta go up. I gotta go upsies. I don't have the proper upsies. Not the upsies. I think I gotta talk to that one person. And like when you just click on it, it's not. Wow. You saved me several minutes. I appreciate it.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade.
This is still not OSHA compliant.
Looks amazing!
All of you here are my distinguished guests.
There's no railings! There's no safety railings!
Choice yourself.
Aw, man.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally good...
No, this isn't safe! Where are your railings? Don't fall there. There's...
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
I hope this is like a preview and not the whole opera. This is a very sad performance of the way. She called it Scream? No Scream. Why Scream? Translate, thank you, subtitles. We're chilling. This big vibe moment. We vibing.咦？
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠。
Shenhe is not a bird.
今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚。
And I was raised by magic birds.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Dude, she don't.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Kaizo, these are questions only you can answer.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Ningguang, Big N, if this dude falls,
hey, this young lady,
he's gonna freaking fall to his death, and you're gonna get sued. And it could have been avoided if you just had freaking safety rails.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat.
Kill this man? I cannot. We are in a cutscene. I cannot kill him.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey!
Beat it to Shenhe?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Poof. On. Had. There it is. You predatory raptor of some kind. Aren't we all? That one. Oh goodness. What does that mean? It better not be inappropriate. Get plenty of V-Bucks? I don't know, let me check. I have not enough V-Bucks. I cannot do a 10 roll. I do not have enough V-Bucks. There you are. Garbage trash. I know, right? What? It's probably because they want you to do all the overworld stuff, like all the puzzle stuff, to further give you V-Bucks. World big? World is big. World is big. What? Parkour! Why am I trying to parkour all the way up here? All the way up here! Like, leeway is fucking massive. Found it? Excellent. If it is good enough, I'll put it on the stream.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Silence, D. Luke. And the screen chop. Alright, hold on, let me take a look. Okay, hold up. That's good. That's pretty good. Hold up. I'm gonna share that. Hold on, let's see here. Okay. The animation was really good. Or rather, or at the very least, I really enjoyed it, so. Oh. Oh. I don't feel like reading. I'm supposed to have a Wawa in my bottle! Can't believe it. Can't believe it! I guess if you guys really want me to roll the gamba, I guess we could go do some overworld stuff. I'm so... There are a bunch of other side quests to do as well, so... Become Dosh? I have 3 pieces of pine wood. I think I already have all that. When I was playing around with the furniture stuff, I thought, let me check. Yeah, I think I already have it. Yeah, I do. Ha 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 ha. Yeah ha ha! We could always go explore Dragon. I mean, we also do have all those teleport points in Liyue to grab. Wait until... Okay. And now we wait. When do they want us to wait for? 1800. And we wait. Thank you, time feature. Ding. Ding.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Oh. Until the following day. Okay, hold up. You need to wait longer. So, how we doing this? How we doing tonight, guys? How we all doing? Having a good time? Chilling? Yeah, I'm glad we chilling. You and your silly emotes. Oh, can someone check? I don't know, does anybody here have the better Twitch TV extension? I don't know if I have it enabled in my chat. I think I do. Pretty sure no? That means more emo. I think I have it. I think I have better Twitch.tv emotes in it. So. Yeah! Excellent. Excellent. Cat Jam! Beep. I think it's been a pretty relaxing day. Glad that my limbs are not like jelly like yesterday. Ugh. What? If anything interesting happened this week. Oh, right. So at work, this didn't happen to me. This actually happened to my boss. So we have work laptops, you know? Like it's not given to us by the company. My boss has this like super old, it's not super old, it's like 6 years old. He has this 6-year-old laptop. And he tends to travel back and forth between our office and one up in Nevada. So it gets, you know, it bounces around a bit. So he has this had this big proposal due this week, and right as he was working on it on Friday, it completely died on him. So we gave him a backup, and right as he was trying to contact someone, it turned out that the microphone on that laptop was dead, and that was after a while of getting it set up too. So it's been a rough couple of days for him, which stinks because he's like super nice. He should be getting a new work laptop soon, like in a couple days. So I hope it works out for him. You know. That's while we're doing this, I'm still just thinking about from Miss Defeat's Genshin Challenge Run videos. It's like, if it's not voiced, it doesn't matter. Oh, what's this? Speaking of, hold on. I wonder how many coins my bot has amassed. Probably not a lot. Want to check.
Maybe you...
Give me those coins. Thank you.
If you ever have any...
Thank you for the coins. Ah! No. Oh, hey, chest.
We'll need more where that came from.
I agree. Thank you, D-Luke. Whee! This is probably the most inefficient way to get there, but you gotta parkour. You just gotta. I believe D-Luke and his legs. Hey, Luke. Ta-da! He did it. Look at that. Streets, we don't need them where we're going. Anything interesting happened to you guys this week? You died? Dang. Did you get better? I can't believe you died, Kaizon. No? Dang, you didn't get better? F in chat for Kaizon. They're dead. Apparently. Significantly worse? Darn. Whee! Dang, Kaizon, how'd she remove your bones? How'd she do that?
Hey there. Don't be
She had rock magic? Freaking rock magic, can't believe it. Bones are calcium, no! Look, Kaizon, I've got bad news. That sounds like a skill issue. So, L plus ratio, as the kids say? Should just not have rock? Should just not have bones made out of a mineral? Mineral. They've just gotten better bones, bro. What would my bones be made of? Steel. Heavy metal because she has rock magic? I don't know, man. What about glass bones and paper skin? That guy just liked him. Really? I thought it was just that he was a scammer, and so he used the whole I was born with glass bones and paper skin thing to trick to get the pity, so people would be more inclined to buy from him. Unless we're speaking about two different people who were born with glass bones and paper skin. The guy who keeps yelling my like, ah, I see. I see. Oh my goodness. Blueprints! But more importantly, Heroes Writ! That's more EXP, yeah! Ah! Blueprints! Yeah. I have all these CDs that I can't use. I don't have the thing. Do I have any other quests? I have this, but I don't want to do it. I guess I can't do that. Well, I guess it's time to walk around and grab some of these, all these teleportation things I just avoided. Because I didn't feel like grabbing them. But I think they give primos. I'm going to do it in the most inefficient way as possible. That's really just how I do everything. I either do it extremely efficiently or not efficiently at all. There is no in between. Up there, isn't it? Oh. Death. I bring you death. Unfortunately for you, you all had to be here.
Windblade.
Come again. Dodge this.
Frack out of here, idiots.
Fascinating.
Yep, it's up there. Up we go.
What's the hurry?
Kaya silence. You know what the hurry is, you thing butt. The hurry is vertical. That all the way up there. Up we go. Anything else happened this week? I mean, really, the most notable thing that happened directly to me is that I just caught like a stomach bug. It's resolved itself, but like caused it. Right now, my blame is on this mini crock pot I got for Christmas. I'm blaming it on that. Did it? We reached the top. Mountain climbers number 1. Yeah. Hey, do you think Dilu could survive this drop? I'm gonna see if he could. Go! Nice. Good job, D-Luke. We can do this. We are at the recommended party level, so let's do this. You're right at the recommended party level. We have no rocks. We have no rocks. We had no rocks in our party. Dang, that's rough, buddy.
As you wish.
Let's probably give her 36 of these. Good job, Noelle. Need more hilly trail shit. I need more hilly trail shit. Ah. Alright. Let's go. We have a Geo. We can do this. But we can't freeze spam our opponents, and that's the shame.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Are you trying to tell me this is a puzzle? Ah, you son of a gun! No one told me there'd be puzzles. Why would you do this to me? No one said there'd be puzzles. No. Nobody said there'd be puzzles. I can't. I don't even have Geo Traveler, so. But he said there would be and you gotta wait so long for the shield to cool down. And bottom text.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Got wasted. Man. We do a little spin while we wait. While we wait on our cooldown. It's a very long cooldown.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It looks like it just activates to next. So if I deactivate.
Steady as stone.
Nah. Come on. Come on. Let's swap Noelle out for someone who's a for a big N. Just so I can brute force the puzzle a bit faster.
Understood.
Actually, hold on, can I send her? No, I need more of this and that. Just a quick check. I'm okay. Now I know how many primos I have. Okay. Okay, we're only going to use her for the puzzle anyway. It's fine. She's only here for the puzzle. fine. It's fine. Oh, that... Excuse me.
Give up.
Right. Welcome to the next hour of your life, me hitting rocks. When does the one... It's does both sides. Also does both sides. Okay. I don't want to know how long that took because it probably took too long. I'm not smart, guys, okay? God. Brain small.
Freeze!
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I never healed up from all that fighting earlier. Hold up. Eat your food.
Frostbite.
Purveyor puncher. What does that mean?
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Retribution! Cool it. Freeze. Burn.
Be gone.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Verdict is...
Windblade.
I can't.
Cool it.
Goodness. Did it! Yay! We're big kids now. We did it. Yay! Okay. Oh. I did not intend for that. That was an accident. I swear. I did not mean to commit arson like that. Where my life? I did not intend to unleash the ultimate. Do I even have anything? I do not. Okay. Alright. Back to grabbing more teleportation. Don't have to go here yet, so I'm not going to. Next stop would be here. Closest would be here. Let's go. Let's go. Kids wouldn't do that. I can make it, I believe. Ah! Maybe. Yeah, I can grab it. No, up. Upsies. Upsies.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okie dokie, D-Luke. Say those things. Yeah. Oh, it's for me? Oh, it's for something. I don't know what. You. Oh, there it goes. Kill on sight. That's what you get for trapping me in bubbles, idiot. Who did that? Why would you do such a thing? Who's Zippy's at? No. Go away. Decided you are not allowed to live anymore. Masks. I just want the masks, please, I beg.
Better than nothing.
Ah. No more zoomies. Zoomies are gone. Been removed from existence. Big boys! 2 of them! Is that a warning? That guy got frozen. Idiot.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Not breaking a sweat.
Don't waste my time.
Flash frost. Slacking off.
They're so chunky.
Give up.
It isn't time for a break yet. We're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash freeze.
No, no freezing. It's
no problem. Flash frost.
Don't waste my time.
Okay then.
Freeze. This should be fun. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Good old slappy slap. I should have held that down longer. And
Freeze.
Patooey goodies. Yeah. You?
Quite the find.
I agree. Silence, Kaya. Consume? Okay. And thank you for the head pats. It's all my Wawa. It's all my Wawa. My Wawa gone. I say that. I can't believe I said my own mouth. Right? Oh, wait. X. Just a couple left, like here and here. At least that's not in the. Oh, and here and here. My brain wanted there to be less than there is. Got you up 7, my boy. Yo. But there's also... How did I just completely skip these? How did I do that? Nope. Get 1. That's like a... Oh! Okay, candidate for grandson-in-law. Very interrogating. I actually wanted to go into my party setup. You have served your purpose?
Wish me luck.
Get out of here, Billy Bill. We'll go here. There, we got like a straight line there, so. And we got cliffs to climb. Don't worry, we can do it. We just gotta believe. That sheer cliff face. Amazing. Up and up and up and up, 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 up. Yep. Up. Up, 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 up. Ah. Okay. Oh boy. I think I need something from these guys though.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Freeze.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Thank you. Now then, back to climbing rocks. Really, it's just going for a walk and bad things happen to you. I guess you could say you happen to other people. Guess it's all about perspective. Like that image I saw, it's like... Like... I'm not even gonna try to remember it. It's gonna bother me. It's like I had a terrible time, but for them they had to meet me or something like that. I don't remember. I don't even know what it's from. I just saw the image. I was like, haha, funny line. Oh, no swingy sword, buddy. We're just going for a nice walk. Whee! He's having a relaxing, it's technically morning now, wow. Wow, it is technically morning. Roll. What is that noise? Is everything wet? Okay, so there's drain the water. And go.
Dodge this. Freeze. Verdict is.
Where'd he go? Oh, to be a simple slime floating in the air.
Retribution.
That's the life. Ah!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Target half normal. That's something I've never seen before. Verdict is death. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. Get slapped. Yeah, we did it. Teamwork. I guess.
We'll need more where that came from.
Up, up, up. Start. Do the thing. Drain the pool. Did it. Get up. Oh, pardon. Hey. Gotta do the old Kaya bridge. Oh.
Freeze.
Chwa. Little floaty float.
Cool it.
Whoosh. Oh, it's timed. Hopefully these things follow through water. Oh, they do. That's nice. That is convenient. I appreciate that. Go, D-Luke. Almost drowned. I think we can all agree drowning would be bad. Go.
Freeze.
Thingy. And there we go. Did it. I did it. Go. No, I wanted to get the other loot. I didn't want to do this dungeon. Ah. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Up.
Dodge this.
Difficult. Wow. Oh, really? I should probably get to bed. It's actually 12:22 in the morning here. I should probably get to bed, I'll be honest. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll just go to bed. Hopefully my stomach decides that it will stay. It'll stay. Hold on, let me actually teleport. Hopefully my stomach decides it'll stay in good health this week and we can get back to our usual stream schedule. But thank you guys for being patient. Thank you guys for hanging around while I just do something very easy and no think. I'll see you guys next week. Oh, well, yeah, sometime later. Look at that. Look at that double capture. Whoa, that's me. Amazing. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week. But until then, Till then, you guys take care. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to GDQ. So you guys have fun. Bye-bye.